Hey everybody, I am attempting to launch this game. I really thought it would be one executable, but no, it's like a fucking launch menu for like each of the things. I have it set to borderless, resolution is correct, render is Direct3D9, or I guess I could use OpenGL, but I don't know which that is. I just keep trying to launch it, and it says launch game with custom arguments. If you did not request this launch or do not understand these options, select cancel. I've been hitting continue, so I guess maybe cancel, and maybe it'll play. No, it just stopped trying to do anything. Okay, launch 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Do it. Continue. What? Uh-huh. Well, I guess I have to look this up on the internet. How to launch Zero Escape, the Nonary games on PC, Steam. Restart Steam and let it update. I have to, let's see, run the game from the Steam files. Okay. I will try that. I will attempt to do that. Manage, browse local files. ZE1EXE. Fucking goddamn it. Wait. Launch? Damn it. It didn't fucking work. Play. And now I'll try it from here, maybe? Launch. Nope. Okay. No dice. I will restart Steam, I guess. What did they say? Fucking... We just get the game started by going and launching either ZE1 or ZE2. Launching the game through Steam works after that. Restart your computer and update Steam. I'm gonna be honest. Fucking this better work. Okay, Steam is closed. Restart Steam. It's something about, like, launching the game files with custom arguments because of the video settings in the launcher or something. Okay, launch it. 9 hours. Okay, it didn't pop up. Okay, there we go. All right, we got it. It's there. We fucking have the video game. Okay, we got music too. Nice. Nice. Spoken language, Japanese or English. I'm gonna do English just so people can understand it. Skip text, no. Cursor speed, normal. It's been so long. It has been so long, Nythan. Neath Nythun. I forget how I'm supposed to say your name. I apologize. We're gonna turn all these down to like half. Oh, that's the voice. But I'm playing the Nonary games after being told I should play it like a bunch of times. It is Nathan. Okay. Nathan. Alright. Create save data. Please select saved slot. This one. Yes. This game is fiction. All names oh, I missed it. They're probably talking about real people. Novel and okay. There's 2 modes, novel and adventure, and I can switch between them, I guess, is what it was saying. 9. Oh, it's counting down. Okay. Should I be playing with keyboard and mouse? I just started with keyboard and mouse. sip sip. Oh yeah, it's a sip sip kind of stream. I got my root beer. I feel like we're fucked. Oh, yeah, we're super fucked. That whole ship just blew up. I'm hiding my cursor under my tits. So, I feel like that'll be optimal. Novel screen. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized he didn't recognize his surroundings. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold, gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
The fucking way they typed out, ouch, god damn it. Yeah, what the hell? Fuck.
A bed? That fell pretty far.
That's a 3-layer bunk bed. That's actually wild.
That really hurt.
And you fell from the top. They aren't working. What aren't working? Your pyro powers aren't working?
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
That's true. Earthquakes usually aren't fast.
Anyway.
I typed wrong. Oh. Oh, they aren't wrong. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense.
Where am I?
I don't know, some boat. Oh, it stopped. That's nice. I see a puzzle up here.
Wait, it stopped?
And a picture of the boat for some reason.
What's that sound?
You should try this drink with pyro power. It sounds like an energy drink. So I would prefer not to. What sounds like the creaking of an old as fuck boat.
That's 5.
Yeah, that's the number 5 right there.
What's this 5 mean?
There's a caffeine-free version. Oh, okay.
It won't open. What's this?
It's a fancy-ass lock.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there?
Dude, stop freaking out. Just solve the puzzles. Like, you wake up in a scary situation, and there's stuff written on there, and it's just like, you just solve the puzzles. Don't worry about it. I love this game, but sadly I must explode. Oh no, Sunbrazer, don't blow up. I don't want that to happen.
Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
Lots of white flashes? Yeah, probably. Should I put an epilepsy warning on the stream, do you think?
5.
Yeah, yes. 5.
That's the same as the door.
His powers of deduction are fucking wild. He's blowing my mind right now.
What? How do I take this off?
Events that happen more like 3 times a second. I haven't played this game, so I can't speak to it.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
Maybe like
Nothing.
those 2 things at the same time? No?
Guess I'll have to force it off.
The average person's not ready to be put in a saw trap. Let's be real. Look, this isn't a saw trap. It's Cinder's flavor. Was that the VTuber that was in like a huge fucking like shitstorm recently? Cinder. 3 tubs. Oh, it's like one of those powdered drinks. That's what you got from it?
No good.
I don't keep up with drama.
Thing won't come off.
I just knew some shit was happening. Is this gamer fuel? Yeah.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
It's attached to your wrist, man. Fucking... But yeah, I feel like it's not a saw trap if somebody's not like, hey, you have to cut off your own face to get the key to get out. It's like he's actually just in an escape room.
Where am
And
I?
frankly, I haven't done an escape room, but I really, really want to.
And why the hell am I here?
But that is a good question.
Why? What the hell happened to me?
You got put in a room. Oh, fuck. A
My
stalker.
head. Huh.
I didn't know you guys were in Pripyat. I know my way around this place.
Hold on.
I just gotta get a gun first.
Am I on a ship?
Or like a knife. A knife also works
anything.
at first.
If only it wasn't so dark outside.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that's real bad. You need to figure out where you are. No. You just need a gun in Pripyat. Just like in general.
What the hell is going on here?
Like if you want any chance at being alive for more than a minute. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
God damn it!
Yeah, that shit's gonna be cold as fuck too. You're going into shock. No question.
Come on, if you're there, say something. It's not stopping.
I don't know, life on the line. This is kind of a saw trap. Well, it's a saw trap now. Teeps, I don't know why you keep French blasting me. I haven't played the French JRPG.
Not good at all. Okay, I need to find a way out and fast.
True. 5. Oh, he opened his eyes. See, there's your problem. You had your eyes closed. Seek a way out. Okay. Whoa, what? Camera. Third class cabin. Seek a way out. Oh, okay. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal is search around to uncover how to unlock the door. Items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. Okay. It's not a French JRPG. It's an FRPG. I know. People are just calling it a JRPG even though it's from French. Like, wish I could be French blasting girls. I wish I was getting French blasted by a girl. That'd be sick. About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Okay. Picture frame. Is there something in the back of it? Old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Okay, so I need a screwdriver or something. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand to search different places. Okay. V to change between items. Note from the bulletin board. Alright. Well, this is obviously a clue, and it looks like it's folded. So I might be able, like, if you fold it in half, then all the triangles would line up. Yeah. Note's got these in red and this in blue. Okay, fair enough. No dice, it's locked tight. See if there's anything in the keyhole. 101. Small keyhole. If I want to open the briefcase, I need to fill it up with a key. Okay. Drink as a preventative measure now. Okay. So far, I need a key and a screwdriver, I'm pretty sure. This door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Aha! Screwdriver. Yes. Okay. Combine. And that. Action. Screwdriver got those screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. Here we go. This is the code to the briefcase, I bet. So it's, let's see. So it'd be 7... What is it? 7463, I think. Combining items. Yeah, I already did that. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. Okay. One of the dials 0101. I guess I need to put the key in the keyhole before I can enter. Oh, never mind. Okay. In here. Oh, shit. Small key. Red. Nice. Red key.
Should probably hold on to this key.
Yeah, no fucking shit, man.
What's up with my face?
You not normally look like this?
I look like a zombie.
Oh, you've probably been, like, you know... Like, generally when you get, like, drugged and knocked out, you don't sleep super well.
What the hell happened to me?
Did you know this game has 4,000 endings? God, I hope you're not exaggerating.
How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Imagine saying I'm back to a house that you assume nobody is in.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
That's when you leave
Weird.
the apartment.
Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Oh, piss.
What?
That's a way higher level stalker than me. This guy's definitely got some fucking epic gear. He's gonna kick my ass.
I can't.
I don't even have a gun. I can't headshot you. Fuck. I bet you even have an exosuit, you son of a bitch.
Consider this a privilege.
Death gun looking ass. Okay, fair enough.
You are going to participate in a game.
I like games.
The Nonary game.
I heard of those.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Well, I only have like 3 of those left, so that's not ideal.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask.
Or girl.
That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Or daughter of a bitch.
When I get my hands on him.
Or her.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Hell yes, man. Put your brain in there.
Just who was that?
The non-binary game. Not what it's called.
They said you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
The Notary game. No.
You are going to participate in a game.
We just listened to this.
Nonary game.
Yeah, the Nonary game.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Dude, you're still about to drown.
Huh.
The Nunnery game? It's like, I'd play that fucking game. Shit.
What the hell is a Nonary game? God damn it!
It's this. Okay, key. Oop. Blue briefcase locked. Oh, I need a blue key, probably. Fuck. Okay, so this is just a mirror. Water pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something in the window is going to stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. Yeah, no shit, man. I was going to see if there was something in this, like, bed area, but I guess not. There it is. Let's see if there's anything in here. Looks like there is. Blue key. A key? Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of this pot. Odd. It looks like an old as fuck key. Not really suitable for this sort of lock, but you know, I'll try it because it's blue. Alright, let's see what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. I guess I'm going to need some sort of code for the dial. He should get a big straw and drink the water. Now there's an idea. Minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for minigames are done by clicking the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object to click the right thing. Okay, well, it's blue on one side and red on the other, and I got a red key, so presumably there's a red case, so I assume instead of being 7463, it is 6363, because these are repeating. Because when it folds over, the pictures match. So I think it's 6363. Fuck, damn it. 7463. No, shit. Let's try 36. Oh, it only goes up there. Is it not 6? Damn it! Open, you stupid thing! I don't think it's gonna open if I whack it on this wall a couple of times. Might make me feel better. Not gonna help, though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. I just want to look at my items. Keep it cool and look around for some more clues. Okay, items. This thing. Okay. So it's... If I flip these... Oh, but it's solid. Okay. So it's the same ones, but like flipped, like opacities, basically. So it would be probably, one... What is it? Fucking 1863. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's either 1863 or... Yeah, I think it's 1863. Okay. 1, 8... Oh, it doesn't go up to 8. Frick. Damn it. I forgot it doesn't go up to 8. Okay, right here. So it folds over. This is... Yeah, so... Think smarter. No. So I guess if I just flip that... So it'd be... It'd probably be 8163 rather than 1863 because they're probably in the opposite order. So it's probably... Eight... 1, 6, 3. Damn it! Frick. It's gonna be faster for me to look for clues. I already found clues. Maybe there's another clue? Maybe. Tape these together. Quickly. Can you combine this 6? No. No. I tried it just now. Shit. We think two alike. Alright. So, what if we just add 1 to every second digit because they're starting there? So it'd be 8264. Two, 6, 4. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna start looking around again. Let's look around for additional clues. I can keep looking till the cows come home. All I'm gonna find up here is that pillow. Did you set it to Wumbo? Damn it! Isn't there anything else I can use? There's a blue briefcase on top of the bed. There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. There's nothing up top. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it! Red key. Just like the blue briefcase. Put that in there. Stick the red key in here. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. Okay, let's give it a shot. Well, I'm not going to give it a shot yet. I need to look at the piece of paper. It's not opening. Of course it's not opening. You didn't even try yet. Okay, so if we take it from red, it would be 7, 7, 4... What? 7, 4... Let's just try 7463. And if that doesn't work, we'll do 749. What is it? 749, and then that would be flipped. So 7492. I'll try 7463 and then 7492. 7, 4, 6, 3, 7, 4, 9, 2. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Is it... Because I could see this note from the window before it was broken. Do I have to... Is it reversed? Is it like going this way and then it's these? And I have to solve it double backwards? I don't know why you close it every time. I'm just gonna forget that's in there. Pair of simple chairs next to the table. Water's already up to the chair. Is it down? What? Bulletin board. There's nothing on it. That's not nothing. Instead of light to right, is it up to down? Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden in the sink. It's the only drain in the room. Find a mirror or something? Oh, fucking goddamn it. There's nothing left in the mirror. Note's got this in red, and that in blue. Like, there's a mirror right here, but I can't use it. Calc? Calc? 5. Guess that's a lever, huh? Maybe if I pull it. Well, it looks like pulling on the lever just makes a weird noise. Great. Light's still red and the display hasn't changed. Damn it! Why the hell isn't this thing opening? That's a good question. Half red, half blue. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just do 6-3 on this. No. That it says 0063. I can't. It'll be faster for me to look for clues. I already found clues. Actually, those could be drawers. No, it's just paneling on the wall. That looks suspicious. That's a vent. I feel like I should, you know, try to get there. That's a fuckload of screws. What the fuck? Okay. Bosit. No. It's like it's a piece of junk. Well, I won't be draining any water here, I guess. Okay, I think I just need to solve this. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But I think I know what the puzzle wants. Does it want me to look for clues? Okay, well, there's a red 5, but I feel like that's not part of the clue. 0101. You found all the clues. Maybe it's 6 here and then 3 here? No. Like if I flip it upside down... That just doesn't make any sense, though. Because, like, maybe if the red case were on the right of the room, then maybe. There's an even split down the middle of red and blue? Yeah. And, the paper was clearly folded. That's why I was thinking these might be just, like, mirrored on the blue one, and these are mirrored on the red one, but... Oh, if you put half of one side to a mirror? Maybe. So it'd just be, like, reversed of this? I guess? Maybe. So, like, just 6-3, 6-3. But I tried that already. Unless it be 3-6, 6-3 or 6-3, 3-6. 6, 3, 3. Oh, because that doesn't go up to 6. Does Teeps know or is giving blind hints? I have no idea. It'd be solid, empty, empty, solid. Yeah, but this doesn't go up to 6, unfortunately. So, what if I go 3? No, because this doesn't go up to 6. I have no idea what Teeps knows, honestly. Go back to the key. The triangles would be flipped? Well, yeah. Check the key for triangles? No key. Or no triangles on the key. The key is uninteractable. Let's see. Oh, that key. Because there are also these that are like the whole squares, but there's no way that these would combine to make those squares, I don't think. Key, there's so many keys. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I played this game on 3DS when it first came out. This is just logic. Yeah, that's what I'm using, logic and math. Two of my weakest, I guess math is not part of this. So if I put it up to a mirror, it would be 6, 3, 2, 6, 3, 2, 9. But the last number can't be more than 5. If I, like, held this at a mirror and then flipped it, then it would be, like, 2, 9, 6, 3. Or, yeah, 2, 9, 6, 3, which also doesn't work because the second number doesn't go over 5. If I put this up against a mirror, it would look like a funny little alien face. And I would ask it very kindly how to get out of how to figure out what numbers to put in here. Old cruise liner, and then actually, I mean, I guess maybe it needs to be vertical. Like maybe this needs to be vertical. Despite the numbers going this way, the picture is vertical. So maybe I want to look at these. So maybe it's instead of 6, 3, it's like 9, 2. That would be 9. That would be the same thing again. Because then if I flip those, it would just be 6, 2, 9, 3 again. Or 6, 3, 9, 2 again. Glue them together. You still want to turn it 90 degrees? Maybe. But it's like, it just makes sense. It makes sense horizontally because that's how the numbers are laid out on the briefcase. Hmm. Six, 3, 4, 9 on the red. Sure. I don't know why 6, 3, 4, 9 would be. Like, that's not, like, I don't even understand how you would get to that. 3, 4. Yeah, this doesn't, yeah, I don't, the ones with 1 in them only go up to 5. Six, 3, 9, 4. Nope, okay. Do I have anything that could give me some kind of hint? Look, I'm getting hints. Trust me, video game. There are hints happening. Did you get memo from bed? No. And I didn't check these beds. God damn it. Fucking son of a bitch. I checked half the beds, but not the other beds. I can't reach this bug, might as well look through it. Huh, damn, nothing here. All I see from down here. So I didn't have all the clues. Son of a bitch. Fucking god damn it. Fucking son of a bitch. There were 2 number keys. There's so much math in this game. This isn't math! It's just matching symbols to numbers. Okay, so the red briefcase. And see, now there's an actual square there. Okay. So the red briefcase should be 7, 4, 8, 5. So we're gonna do that one first. Seven, 4, 8, 5. No one was telling me to get fucking hints. It thought I was a dumbass. It was like, why did you get all the hints yet? Yes! I unlocked it! It's opening. Oh, okay. Stack of red key cards. Sure. Okay. Oh. I have a targeting reticle. Okay, first, look at the fucking blue one. Okay, so the blue one is 0, 2, 6, 3. Why it's called the Nonary game. 0, 2, 6, 3. Alright, let's see if this number will work. I turn to the key and hey, it looks like it's working. Yes! I was tempted to put in the wrong one to see if it told me to keep looking for hints. Yes! It opened. There's a smaller briefcase inside. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find information contained in them will be available in the file screen. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place, the number in the ones place. Well, the math is happening now. Keep adding digits in that manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. EX, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8, 21, plus 2 plus 1, 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2, so 3, plus 3, which would be 6, plus 4, which would be 10. 1 plus 0 is 1, so the root is 1. Yeah. Therefore, the digit is 1. Okay, I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number. Oh, it looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Huh. A fucking calculator? It's like, make sure to have a notebook, a pen, and a calculator for this video game. Fuck. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press backspace to open the calculator screen. Okay. Okay. 5. Okay. Cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... okay. Huh? It's not working. I assume I need to combine them. Why? Damn it! No, that's not right. I still have cards I haven't used. I think I should combine the red and blue cards. No? Okay. Damn it! Not again! There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course! The files! The file said something about a digital root. A digital root. The digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... there's a 5... oh, I need to... wait, what? I have to get a digital root of 5? But it's a single-digit number. The digital root of 5 would be 5. Not really sure about this. Whatever. It's worth a shot. See if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give you the digital root of 5 through the reader. Oh, so, yeah. Click 3 cards to select the digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. So I need to do the reverse. I need to do the... not the root, but the fucking... like, before you find the digital root. When you reset, will deselect all currently selected cards. After you've selected 3 cards, click on the device. Okay, so I need to... so 3 numbers that add up to 5. So, so it's not 2 and 3, because it has to be 3 cards. So I need to add it into something that will then be added together into 5. So 7, 8 would be 7, 8, and 6 to start with would be fucking, let's see. So 13, 21. So that would add to 3. So that's so no dice. Wrong? Wait, so I can just do this. Done. What? Huh? Oh, I need to put in like a number, not added numbers. Okay. Is this not 23? No? Okay. 7 and 8 would be, what, 15 plus 1? 7, 8, and 1 would be 15 plus 1, so 16. 1 and 6. No. So when I hit 14 and then have 1, I think. Why are you obsessed with 23? Because 2 and 3 add to 5. Doi. Obviously. 6 and 7 will add to 13. So if I add 2, now it's 6. Her dick size is 23 millimeters. Frick you! Don't talk about my dick! No? Okay. Ah, fuck, I hit 3. There we go. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh. Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Thank God leaving the room will save you from being on a sinking ship. It's blue now. That's my power. That's my attack, yeah. Interesting how the boat is still sinking.
Ow! My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
How often have you been flushed down a toilet?
Well, better than drowning, I guess.
For now.
Am I in a hallway?
Yeah?
Oh. A door. Another door.
I think you keep saying Junpei and I keep thinking Iori from P3. It's like, well, depending on whether this is pre or, like, post-game Junpei, we can either let him drown or he can, like, you know, help out.
Damn this water. God, let me go.
It's water. It's not holding you.
Oh, yes. It opened. What?
Oh, this place is nice.
What the hell? This is the inside of a ship?
Yeah, fancy ship.
Well...
You're in the poor people quarters.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, boat's still sinking, dude. Dumbass.
Shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. Sea deck.
Granted, I laugh, but I would also be fucking panting.
Hurry! Hurry! A-deck's next.
So I already did so much math, now you want me to run? Am I in hell?
What?
Also depends if it's P3 FES or P3P Junpei, because it's P3P you play code and he hates your ass for like half the game. Oh, hey guys. What's up?
People.
Okay, so we have a protagonist. We have a side character that shows up in a few episodes but is universally beloved. We have just a female character. Because we're just gonna dress her like that. And then we have, you know, we have the Q. We have the Q. Oh, fuck. I can't assign you guys archetypes. You're the fucking rival to the main character. You're the father figure, and you're the little sister figure. You're the sexual object. That's how I dress. Respect, Teeps.
I guess it's another one.
Dancer.
Yeah, a dancer.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
Oh, well, okay then.
I just dress like this. That's also my class. Dancer is fun as fuck in 14. I can't wait to play 14 again.
Huh? One of us, huh? What?
Well, huh? What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Sure. Where are we going?
That's 9 of us then.
Just like the title.
All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just
There's 9 of us. Okay, let's make it 8 of us again by running away.
There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince.
A
I have no idea what they're
prince.
talking about. Huh?
I like how this guy doesn't even get a title. It's just like, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I can't assign him anything.
Ah!
Just making noises at each other.
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for?
Kate, have you ever played Hotel Dusk? I've never heard of it.
Didn't you hear him?
No. They didn't tell me to do
Doors
anything.
on A deck are no good.
Yeah, I heard that.
Gotta check the doors on B deck.
Oh, okay, well that's where we are right now.
Got it? Now go!
Oh, okay.
Hey, man, that was dangerous.
Huh?
Oh,
4?
well there was a 5 there a second ago.
And this one says 5.
Yeah, so scan your little watch thing. It's a 3DS mystery game that's like Detective Noir. I do love Detective Noir.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
Yeah, that's not shocking.
My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Yeah,
Me too.
that tracks.
Same for me.
Oh my god, it's almost like there are commonalities.
a door with a number on it.
Okay, why don't you just say your numbers then?
Yes, we
You don't have to say a
It's
number.
not important.
Like, you can just say what the number is.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it!
Scan your fucking watch, my man.
Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't
That looks
even
like a
budge.
scanner. You have a watch. Just put it up there. Just try. Look, even if it doesn't work, at least try it. Guys, stop trying to brute force these puzzles. It's my watch. Fuck you. Stop trying to brute force solid steel doors. You guys are insane.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
Not the 4 one.
This looks just like the device next to the door.
Oh my god, he has psychokinetic abilities. You can tell because whenever he's thinking to himself, he has, like, blue tendrils. Vacant. Yeah, because there's nobody in there.
So that means this door is probably locked too.
Yeah.
But still.
Why are you trying the 4 one?
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
There's the 5 one right there. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. This is the girl character, like, of the thematic that I usually end up really liking, because they actually, like, devoted time to writing her. And, like, she's not immediately pegged as, like, a sexual object. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her, menacingly, scarily. He had a gun. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. Once again, Junpei's psychokinetic abilities. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down when the whole ship shook a second time. The quake had caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her in a very stereotypical sort of way. And let's see if we get tits in the face trope. Let's see it. Or so he thought. No? Oh, nope. She fucking just fell on top of him. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys can type words, you know? You don't have to just be like, ... exclamation point when the voice actor says, yeah, or huh. He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed to be as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. I wish that I could put a filter on chat that would force you guys to talk in dots with punctuation. That would be funny as shit. That would be way funnier than emote-only mode. For a moment, they seemed to stretch for a very long time. They stared at each other. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at the walls and ceilings. But eventually that faded as well. Fucking Morse code. Teebs, don't try to call for help. You know nobody can reach you in this cafe. Not while the ghosts are about. You're gonna watch me play video games. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh, is that you, Jumpy?
That's right. My name is Jumpy. I'm like that Mario guy. Jumpy. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly, his memory returned. It's me, Jumpy Yori. Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. You guys are bad at elementary school. Elementary school is 5 years, unless you're counting a detached kindergarten. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. Eyes are generally soft. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he had thought long forgotten began to work their way for the surface. How old are you guys? He thought long forgotten? You guys, like, the last time you saw each other was 5th grade. How old are you? He could feel his face heating up. At that moment, budding romance on a sinking puzzle ship. The ancient age of 24. Fucking, dude, it has been 19 years. Like, it has been 19 fucking years since you've seen each other more. No, not 19. What am I talking about? Probably, I would say 10, probably at the end of elementary school. So let's say, like, fuck it, it's been 14 years. 14 years. And you're just like, oh my god, it's like you never left. I have the same crush on you as I did when I was 10 years old. It's the same. Your vessel sucks. It's sinking.
What's that voice?
Akane, you need to fuck the girl. You need to fuck the dancer. The not dancer. You need to fucking, you need to slam her. It's so important. It's the only way we're gonna get out of here.
This is... that guy in the gas mask.
Or girl. Or them.
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here.
Akane's a lesbian and Junpei needs to trans about it. That would also work.
What do you
That's
mean to
all
do?
Zero wants to see. I never grew past it. My therapist says it's extremely unhealthy, but look at us now. Dying on the same ship, probably. We already started the game. We understand the rules. Yep. Yeah, because you told me. Yeah, you said that. You said that. This wouldn't happen if any of them were French. I guess if they could shoot French beams.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
It's a game where you put your very life on the line. Come on, guys, keep up. Oh fuck! Did you give me a sick rules tattoo?
What is he talking about?
Yeah, she doesn't have any pockets. I don't know where it would be on her person.
Hey,
There's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Like, her fucking, like, skirt is, like, well below her, like, actual hips. There are no fucking pockets in there. It would pull her skirt down.
Hey, I got one too.
We will call them numbered doors. Doors in front of you are a pair of the same. Key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Already, yeah, obviously. Should the total numbers on your numbered bracelets and find the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Stick a door that carries a 9. Oh, because the 9 would be all of them at the same time, I assume.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
You know it's going to be a text box in 2 seconds?
Would you
Nuh-uh.
mind terribly reading it to us, young man.
God damn it.
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers.
I don't think it said emblazoned.
We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door...
He's adding
the door
flair.
will
He's
open.
a theater kid. Oh, he's definitely trans.
Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Okay, it was either a bracelet or a watch. Not that perturbing.
The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Sure. I will give you more time. It's like, well, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I hear a bell.
Probably the first hour.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
Oh, it's the grandfather clock.
It's the clock telling us the time.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
So at 18 o'clock, we're
I
fucked.
think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Thanks, Zero. I appreciate it.
Hey, you bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
I don't know, man. I read out the rules, and they were very clear, so I don't know why you're confused.
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Mountain, Lion, Dancer, Akane. Only one who gets a real name. Psychokinetic abilities activate.
Who is Zero?
I'm scrying.
What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since...
Just to fuck with you. She doesn't have her own art to go through or anything.
Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason.
Purpose, Mr. Anderson.
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well.
Fucking just thinking about that interview with I can't remember his name. The guy who played Agent Smith, just like doing like a fight in the second movie, or even the first movie, I think, just like gunplay and like martial arts. And he was talking to Keanu Reeves, and he was like, "Yeah, when I was fighting, my lower body just like heated up like crazy for some reason. Like it was really like it was crazy." And Keanu's just like, "Yeah, you unlocked your root chakra." It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, "I felt hot, like I'd peed myself." Like, what?
Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Yeah.
Moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
No fucking... Why wouldn't he, Akane? That is the only way forward.
Hey, wait! Don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
Okay. You can drown then.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes. I can work with
Yeah,
that.
but most of them are underwater.
Then let's go.
I feel like you guys are just wasting time.
The hell? It's completely submerged.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
That is the idea, yes.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
I can breathe underwater after all.
See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Well, it won't completely submerge the ship for 9 hours.
You're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Yeah.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions?
This is C deck.
We might find something there.
Are you gonna swim? That shit is ice cold.
Ah, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
It's almost like he engineered it so that they engineered it so that we would, you know, go play the game.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
Looks like it has a keyhole though.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
It is a metal door.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Or just very heavy.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
Keyhole.
Keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
What's this? There's a mark on
Button or something?
it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
Wait, that's an alchemical symbol.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
It's an alchemical symbol. I don't remember
This
what
is the symbol
for.
of Saturn.
Thank you.
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that
That's
was the
Sol.
sun
Yeah,
symbol.
that's the sun. Yeah.
We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
We
I don't
did?
remember that.
A deck, huh? I I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There. The 2 doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
right. It
That's
looks
the
similar
moon,
to
I
what we
think?
saw downstairs.
This is an Earth
Oh, that's
symbol.
Earth. Okay.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
What also is a circle with a plus sign through it.
Perhaps it was
So
a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
or just something to remove rivets.
The windows.
Oh
too.
my fucking god, they went crazy on these things.
In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
True.
You don't know that.
We just gotta
For
find
all we know, they
keys.
just open into walls or take us in circles.
Possible.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors?
Yeah, like the game.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors.
Why is that?
If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
Correct. They're the
May as
person who
well give it
holds
a
all the
shot.
power.
Can't stay here forever.
Yes.
It's like this very much
Well-
could be a sun symbol. There might be a key in there.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
And drown?
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up!
Honestly.
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
Figure out how to get through it.
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are, who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here.
And what numbers you are.
Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Not what I'm called.
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
Okay.
Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Die,
Oh
probably.
yeah, it would. We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Well, what if we just have numbers?
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
Oh, okay, there we go. Numbers.
7? Why are you 7?
7 feet tall.
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh my god, finally.
All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Oh my fucking god.
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
No.
Then your bracelet number.
It's 3, yes.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
You'll be 3. How about that?
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1.
Oh my god.
Given that, I think
The
ace is
prime.
appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Didn't know that.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is...
12. No, damn it. I was so close.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
You guys have to stop. Just be your numbers. I'm begging you.
My bracelet number is 2.
Yeah, but a 5 could also be a snake. This isn't a good name.
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
How did you solve your puzzle?
You can't see?
No, that is not Solid Snake.
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover.
4. Okay,
You
got
know,
it.
Like a 4-leaf clover.
That one I
Good luck,
could
right?
figure out.
Alright, my number's 5, so my code name is gonna be...
I
5.
have one. It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
You're Jumpy. Everyone knows you're Jumpy. That's your full name.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
I mean, it's fine. I literally don't think Zero cares.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, fucking 6th month. Come on.
Yeah, you
Keep
know,
up.
it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Okay then.
So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
This fucking guy.
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a
Well, I
thing
assume
so
this is
far, have
9.
you?
So, 9. Or we could just call you Guy Who Babbles. Babble Guy.
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking
Or maybe he's 0.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here,
The Babbler.
and you know who numbers 1 through 8 are.
You could be 0.
I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
Dude, you can just go by 9. The code name is not
What do
important.
you want us to call you? We all
Why
made
does he
up
kind of
names.
sound like
You
Shaggy?
should
Because
too.
he's scared.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
Where are you gonna go?
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, he fucking changed forms.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hey, can you not?
Stay back.
Oh, fuck, he does have a knife.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
Okay. So, oh, fuck, he and her are 13, so he's gonna be able to go through the 4th door.
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying
And then
to
there's
do?
not enough people can go through the next door if he does that shit.
I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly, that's right. Just follow me. Here, verify. The left, look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Yeah, they're gonna fucking, he's gonna fuck us over by taking the 4th door with just those 2. Actually, no, you need 3 people to get through the door. At least as far as the rules said.
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
And you're pointing the knife the wrong way.
I'll kill you if I have
It'd
to.
be way easier if you flipped it around. Here, let me give you the knife and I'll show you.
All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel.
Yeah, it looks like a scanner.
When we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device.
That makes sense.
Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door,
Only
the door
3
will
to
open.
5, so he shouldn't be able to get in there.
Door 5. Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows
It's kind of obvious, just like in terms of like just looking at it.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, he is gonna go through the 5 door.
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Yeah, so 4, 1,
Device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1.
and then 9 will get him to 14. And then he'll go through the 5 door.
This one is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Yeah, Junpei, we already figured that out.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Himself, he's 9.
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace's 1.
Oh my god, Junpei can do math!
Into the ninth man's
Fuck!
4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative.
I mean, man, you had a knife. I don't know what you wanted us to do.
I can get out of this night.
I mean, that's not true. You're just gonna get into a puzzle that requires, like, 3 people. Enjoy that.
I don't need you anymore.
You're going to. For the other doors.
Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Dickhead.
Clover.
Also dumbass.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, hopefully if you add 1 through 8, it'll get us a 4, and then 5 of us can go through.
That bastard!
Guys, you already tried this. I don't know why you're trying again.
Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
Yeah, I heard that while he was opening the door.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it? Why isn't it stopping? God damn it!
It's almost like you need more than 1 person to fucking solve the puzzles, idiot.
You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong!
I think this guy might be bad at puzzles.
This is wrong!
He can do basic math, but not puzzles.
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work?
Wait, well, if you read the letters, it says it's engaged, so presumably you can't unlock it while it's engaged.
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
Yeah, he put all of us in here.
It was him! He killed me! It was him!
That's new. Oh, yep. There he goes.
A beep?
Yeah, now it's
Did anyone
vacant.
make that sound?
Because he blew up. Easy peasy.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with 1 person. We need at least 2 more people.
Yeah. What to do? So 5... And then... So if we can get 9 more, Then, yeah, Santa in June. Oh no, I guess we can pick any of these. Let's get Ace in here.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here? 5 + 1 + 8 = 14.
I like how I didn't even have to do math.
1 + 4 = 5.
I probably would have to do math to, like, you know, figure out who actually should go through the other door, but you know.
This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
The blood on the inside.
Good God.
Ew.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Yeah, you heard. Yeah, we heard. Oh my fucking God. Holy crap. There's not even a scorch mark. He just popped. Oh, closed again.
June, are you okay?
I didn't even ask you to open the door. Calm down.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
Oh, she just gets really, really hot when she sees blood. She's going into a berserker rage.
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why?
Well, no, she saw the remnants of a guy who exploded. It's not, like, ideal.
Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
Presumably not.
What's this Nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
I assume the main character got 5 because it's probably the
It's 10 o'clock.
easiest number to work around.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap!
Me too. Let's start solving
How
puzzles.
long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
Until we start solving
We've
puzzles.
only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
Puzzles.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Okay.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Ugh.
Yeah, he blew up, we know.
Blood and pieces of flesh.
Well, he popped. Kind of.
That's no way for a person to die.
As it was quick, at least.
I think he just screwed up.
Yep.
He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him.
Yeah, because only one person went through the door. That was one of the rules. Everyone who enters a number on the door has to go through.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
So funny.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
We're totally boned. Do you realize that, yes?
The 9th man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the
Oh, is he
sort
gonna
of
explain
trap
the
you
rules
imagined.
again, like I just did?
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
There you go.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. Right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Everyone who goes through must contribute, and everyone who contributes must enter. Zero said that everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
Yeah.
I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Thank you, Snake.
The 9th man, however, broke that rule.
Obviously.
He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere.
Yep.
Making sure we don't break any rules.
Presumably.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because
Why not?
this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well.
Go ahead, man.
must
Keep
believe
asking
he tells you.
questions. Keep the shit coming.
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
It seems like Zero doesn't like sparing people trouble.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
I don't know. I'm literally blind. I told you this.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
It's a card with a number on it, presumably.
I see.
This is Braille.
Oh, it's Brea. That makes sense.
Sorry, guys. I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
Presumably, I assume it's the rules.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information.
Interesting.
I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
Huh.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
Oh.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you, and people whom you are about to meet.
Oh, fuck. He put a bomb in me? This really is a saw trap.
While you were unconscious. I
Oh.
have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try.
What if I just go to the bathroom?
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate.
Breaking the fucking rules.
Is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode.
Okay.
In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
Okay.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the
I mean, it really is better dead than red in this situation.
and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Unless you use the dead. The dead, the red.
Keep in mind that numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed.
Oh, the 81 is the fucking root, the digital root of 81 is 9, and also 9. It's all 9s all the way down.
The dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. For heartbeat reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Well, I'm glad that if you fucking... if someone dies in a medical sense, they don't blow up.
There is no other way to remove your bracelet. attempt to force
Well, I guess if you kill somebody, you can take their bracelet and fucking get through other doors. So that's useful.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Yeah,
Teams
yes.
can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Are you trying to shit or are you trying to make yourself throw up? It already said you shouldn't try to make yourself throw up.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh.
That explains that really large feeling, like the very like stretched out feeling I'm getting in my small intestine.
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Because it seems cool.
All right. I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed.
I mean, so did I. That's not special.
I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
Yeah, they're a stalker.
What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
Nah, we all saw him.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Don't say that, Akon. Don't say that, June. I know you're Zero.
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me?
Oh, I saw Zero and I snapped his little neck, but then I passed out and woke up here.
Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's not
That's
suspicious.
good enough for now. So,
Yeah,
another
mine was
question.
the same as all of yours was. For sure.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Is that true? How did you gather that?
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Oh.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
That's fine.
Really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course.
Hey, Xander.
Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but
Sure don't see the relation. You've never heard of adopted siblings before?
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Yeah. Jumpy. That's what I'm
Oh,
called.
yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't
The
you?
joke I was gonna make as soon as I came in and saw Snake. Yeah, of
School
course.
Together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Maybe?
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Which one is he? Solidus, solid, liquid, naked, punished, old? I would say liquid, just going off of looks. Because none of them except for liquid have blonde hair because it's the recessive trait. And that's the whole thing with liquid. Yeah, exactly.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Ring a bell.
Well, perhaps you
Of
went to school with the
course.
son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Ring a bell.
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that.
She's just jumping straight to the videos where it's just like, could Jigsaw actually afford every saw trap? You know she's freezing her ass off. Honestly, Ace, offer her your jacket. Come
To
on.
me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual.
Yeah, I mean, if you were all kidnapped at midnight at the same time, it wasn't one guy.
Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
Girl has nothing on. Oh yeah, it's like if her skirt had pockets, it would have fallen down already.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
Or Jigsaw.
Perhaps this is all some sort of
From
psychological
movies.
experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
Yeah, there are a lot of fucked up psychological experiments.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
Yeah, but that was funny.
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole
Also, what
is.
in the Spencer Mansion is this background? Oh, it's just the Titanic, sort of. It's just like a fancy boat.
If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Oh my god.
I
Why
thought
are we
were
just
finished
fucking
with this
around?
topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Actual blood instead of Pepto-Bismol. Oh, I mean, yeah. These are real people. They're not full of pink goo.
Really sure?
Unlike
Sit
me.
around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
Yeah?
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Stares at Danganronpa. Yeah, exactly.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Yes. I don't know how you guys aren't getting this. Zero is in total control of this situation. Zero is in total control of the situation before you guys knew that you would blow up. He was already just like, play my game or you drown. And now it's like, play my game right or you blow up. And it's like, you guys are still not getting that you are not in control of this situation.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thank you, Clover.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Thank you, Snake.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
That's for math to decide.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
That's fine.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
Well, then it would just be, okay, so we do Lotus, Santa, and Ace can go into door 5. Oh, but that still leaves 5 people. I don't know how that no, it's just because somebody blew up in there. Like, there's a guy who like, popped like a balloon in that door.
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going
No,
there
balloon.
either.
Yeah, like,
Someone
they
else?
say he exploded and it sounded like an explosion, but there were no scorch marks on the walls. It was just blood everywhere. So I'm gonna go with popped like a balloon. Someone else could go into door number 5. Fuck you, Santa. I'm trying to do math.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes.
Because when I get lit with little clothes, she has soaked in blood. No, I don't blame
You
her.
think I'm getting some creepy?
I blame
blood
this
all
guy.
over 'em? You got another thing coming.
Take your shoes off then, pussy.
What the
Fuck.
hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah. So, doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we have 3 and 8 locked into door number 4.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there
Use some
alone.
of those Final Fantasy belts to wrap your feet, loser. Honestly.
Anyone else willing to come with me?
Look, I'll go with you. But we need to do math. This is not just a willingness thing. Math is important here.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
I won't even be able to see the blood.
We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
I mean, you also probably can go to 5.
you know
Unless you
that?
really don't want to.
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
You guys are making this math really hard. Why math? Because the reason that they're doors 4 and 5 is basically because you need to add at least 3 people's numbers together and then find the digital root of it, and it has to equal the number on the door or else they can't go in.
What am I going to do with you?
What? Yeah, exactly. That's the only way to get into the door.
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
Well, I'm glad he already did the math.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
And then you add 1 and 4, and that's
Digital
5.
root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it works perfectly.
Well, as long as we can actually get through 4, because we also need to do that.
4 of us can go into door 5.
And then the 4 remaining people hopefully will digital root into 4. Like, I can excuse the crazy traps and puzzles, but as soon as you include root math, you're a psychopath. Oh, I know. Trust me.
What about the other 4?
Yeah, exactly.
What's their digital route gonna be?
Okay, so, yeah, so all you. So there's 8, 3, 5, and June is 6. So 8 and 6, so 14. 3, so 17, and then 5, so 22. Yeah, that's 4. That works.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
No, that tracks.
8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
4. Because it adds to 22.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
There we go. Simple as.
4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers.
It's just digits added together. No, yeah, it's digital roots. I don't know what the difference is. I would not be playing this game if it asked me to actually find root numbers. Like, actual, like, fucking roots. Square roots? No, yeah, I would not be playing this video game. It would have told me to find a square root, and I would have been like, I'm turning this off. I'm playing, like, Risk of Rain 2 or something.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want?
And it's fine.
Door 5 is what remains of the 9th man.
I mean, I would like to go through the 5th door, door 5, because it seems like some plot shit is gonna happen in there.
I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa.
Yeah.
I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the...
Shows my escaping badge. Well, you already escaped?
I don't want to put her through that.
Fuck.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist...
So the math is just to figure out if the door will even open, what triggered the bomb. Well, he used 2 other people's numbers to open the door, and they didn't go through, and there's a panel on the other side that deactivates the bomb that starts once you activate the door. Like, once you pass through the door. So he passed through the door, his bomb activated, and then because the other 2 people he used to open the door didn't go in, he couldn't turn off the bomb.
All right, then.
I'm gonna insist on door 5.
It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go?
Like, I'm sorry, June, but I'm doing fucking, it's 2-factor authentication. No, literally, yeah.
We're over there too.
I'm insisting on 5. I'm going in there.
The door's not going anywhere.
It's too
Slow down.
plot to not do that.
Which door?
I'm going in 5.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
I gotta do plot
You're going
things.
through that door, then I'm going with you.
You're insane.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Because of math, probably.
Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure?
You could have saved? Ah, come on. Nah, I'm going through there. I'm doing plot shit.
Well,
And maybe I'll die, but, you know.
Me go into door 5.
Unless it's save points? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I can save whenever.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Sorry, man.
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right?
Yeah.
If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us.
Yeah.
Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
I knew you wanted to go through 5, you son of a bitch.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
You go through the women door. It's a better place for everyone.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
That's where all of the women characters are going. I need to prevent you guys from interacting Not the women door.
You'll be fine. Just relax.
And Ace is probably not the murderer.
What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
I just feel like Ace really wanted to go through door number 5, and I want to do the plot things, and he might be fucked up and be planning something else, so I need to make sure he doesn't get to. Not this puzzle prison boat enforcing a gender binary. Well, Ace is going with them, and so is Santa. Like, that's 2 dudes.
Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake.
Yeah.
7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5.
Yeah.
And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover.
Really, it's the everybody else door. It's not just the women door. It just happens that all of the women characters are going through that one.
3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, then. The lever's all that's left.
Okay, so we do the lever, we walk through, we hit the dead.
Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
No.
We will.
I won't do it. I refuse to be careful. I'm here to solve puzzles, not be careful.
It's open.
I didn't realize the wristbands were fucking magic bands from Disney. Yeah, that's why they're so evil.
Oh.
That's messed up.
Yep.
That was the 9th man.
Yeah, but who cares?
Oh.
You guys should fucking
How can you
get near the dead.
Well,
He can't see, guys.
do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just find
the countdown started.
Just find the dead. It should be right there. Oh, it's not here.
The door.
They said it was on the other
There's
side,
no
but
turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device,
we have 81 seconds.
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Ah, found it.
Yeah,
right here.
there we go. There we go. No blowing up. Simple as.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Well, it's gonna blow you up. Never mind. Whatever. Yeah.
Are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now.
Hopefully they don't blow up.
Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved.
I mean, I feel like we could just look at this.
Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A
First class.
cabin, huh?
Oh.
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Well, let's look at the body first. That's what I was gonna. No, I need to examine the body. You son of a bitch! Don't push me through this door.
Let's go.
No, I need to look at the body first. Stop! Stop it! Don't push me through there.
I don't want to look, but...
Yes, there we go.
It's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these.
We need the bracelet. It's important.
The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
We need all of the bracelets.
There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More heartbeat, which is 0.
Look, Zero, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that even if his heart was still somehow pumping, I feel like if he blew up, the bracelet would have come off. That voice, yeah, it's like a joke modulator.
Once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or pegs at it where his heartbeat has fallen to 0.
Oh, frick. Ew, bot.
Bracelet comes off,
Appreciate
and
it.
you're dead.
Perish? Yeah, thanks, Sunpraiser. Thanks for fucking sniping that guy.
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining.
I mean, it's
how
not
this had
for
happened.
him.
This.
It's for
was a
you.
human.
You need the bracelets.
Oh,
Don't throw up.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna.
He
puke.
just, like, actually pukes up the
Oh,
bomb
gotta get out
somehow.
of here.
Get the bracelet. Fucking dumbass. Dude, get the bracelet. Oh my god.
Huh. Where did they? Through here?
Dude, go back and get the bracelet.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
Yeah, I see it.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
That's got like a meter or something on
Is
it.
there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
Yeah, that's how an escape room works.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door.
Let's go back and grab that guy's bracelet. Wahoo! Seek a way out. Fucking goddamn it, I can't go back to the hallway to get the bracelet. It's back here. Alright, what do we got? Bed? Yes, always check the bed. Oh my fucking god, it's music. I don't know anything about reading musical notation. Brit, fucking goddamn it.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a
Was
sudden.
this originally a DS game? Yes.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't
okay.
wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
Yes, man. You are blind. We get
I
it.
notice even the
You can
slightest
hear
of
good.
noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening.
Imagine this guy's totally fucking with us and he can just read Braille. He's just pretending to be blind.
In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as
Dude
fast
has
as you.
echolocation. Maybe he's not Snake. Maybe he's Alucard.
And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Okay.
Really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try?
Alright, 7, kill him.
I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well,
Look, Junpei, I can tell you right now, not a fighter.
let's resume our
7
search,
might be able to
shall
kill
we?
you. Small round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity. White desk. Feels kind of fancy. Okay. This is the locking thing. Mr. Svarog, crease his Jordans. Flashing red. It's usually not a good sign. Is that a microphone? Yeah, we need to play specific music, I'm sure. Like a satellite dish. Let me see. Well, judging by the feel of it, I would guess that we're meant to produce some sort of sound. And this device will sense it and unlock. Yeah, that's why I found musical notation. Totally a table with a mirror. Ah, yes, you know, when that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Well, yeah, because I said that the seat goes with the vanity, so... Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. Yes, because it's a table where you look at yourself. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Oh my fucking god, dude. Call this guy Narcissus, because he's up his own ass. And, you know, staring into the mirror or whatever. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? I didn't realize you were a misogynist. That's so epic. Nothing in the drawer. Yep, totally empty. Okay. Oh my fucking god. What the shit is this? What's this? This isn't a score. Yeah, it's a diagram of the boat. It's a map of the ship? A map! There's a map of the ship here. Yeah? Then I imagine it will prove very helpful. You'd best hold on to it, Junpei. Okay. It's now possible to use the map screen. Oh, cool. Map screen. Map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. On the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan where you acquire over the course of the story. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room. Okay. Piano keyboard. What's the snake doing? He can't play, can he? The piano. There's something amiss with the keys. You mean it's out of tune or something? No, not that. It's properly tuned, just... Well, the sounds are clearly purposefully different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. Same goes for the D keys. They play some other note. Why do you think it's like that? Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way. The piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set out for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. It's interesting that I have sheet music already. In other words, we need to play a song on the piano. I believe so. Okay, door. Safe? The safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key, we just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Seven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. Uh-huh. Another fucking score plate or whatever. A leather suitcase. There's nothing inside. I can tell by the weight, and it makes no noise when shaken. What about this one? The leather suitcase. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. Damn it! Well, the sink's clean. Any water? Nothing's coming out. We got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Mirror, light. The lights, huh? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. Testing, testing. It's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York, and boy, my arms are tired. Yeah, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. That's not a mic, Seven. It's just a shower head. What the hell? I really thought he was just fucking with us. New York. Yeah. This faucet must be putting water into the bathtub. Let's pull the drain. There's a plug at the end of this chain. Let's see if I can pull it out. Whoa, hold up! What, did you see Saw? Are you gonna be scared because you fucking saw Saw? And you think that, like, the key's gonna go down the drain? I was just thinking, we might be able to use the water. Use the water? Oh, alright. Bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water. Maybe. It's a light switch. Nothing happens when I press it. The heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half has score printed on the front of it. Score. That's gotta be musical score. That's true. Then the score we just found was probably in here. It's the fabled gamer girl bathwater. At least at some point. Well, can I pick it up and put them in there? Whatever. Hey, Junpei, where are you going? Didn't we come out of that door? Yeah, I'm trying to get the fucking bracelet. No point in going back there. All that's out there are a locked number door and a dead body. Or what's left of it. Yeah. A couple lights on the wall here. Somebody spent a lot of time carving the legs of this chair. It'll snap like a twig if Seven sits on it, though. What do you mean? Mind your own business. It's a chair. True. Ah. An iron gate in front of the grate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. Okay, well I assume I want to grab the water to get that. Couch looks just big enough for 3 people. Looks perfect for me. What? Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. Couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey, there's something you want saying. Never mind. I get it. You're gonna use this vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water. Yeah, I know. You don't have to walk me through it. It's this door. Okay, this is the bathroom. Alright. Oh, hello. There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing that looks suspicious. The toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. Okay, fine then. Okay, this is the fucking... I think it's body... Maybe I don't want to go out there after all. Yes, you do! Okay, so that door. Aha! It's a suitcase made of leather the color of rich mahogany. Well, shoot. Looks like there's nothing in it. It's a leather suitcase. Dang, nothing in there. There we go. Score plate G. Can I combine these? No? Okay. Maybe I need all of them? I don't know. No. This one. Bathtub full of gross, cloudy water. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard to fill this vase up. Vase filled with water. Alright, let's go use the water and then we'll damn it. That's the wrong one also. Okay. Fucking hop over here. Alright, time to put this fire out. About time, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. But should they drink it and get extremely ill like that one guy? Good idea. Ha! Good job! Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Alright, I'll just pull this out now. I don't want to get burned, so let's pull down the sleeves. Score plate. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Seven.
Um.
What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with me?
I don't know.
Memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh?
Oh my god.
I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
Why are you an amnesiac?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Are you telling the truth? Are you fucking with me?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck, but that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it.
Fair enough.
After all, why worry about something I can't change?
Thank you.
Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
Fair enough.
That's it.
I respect you, Seven.
Right, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
He's an adaptable guy. Score on the paper, I guess you put sheet music in it. Well, I would like to. Okay, well, let's... Score plate. Let's combine these. No? Not like he knows whether or not he's forgetting anything important. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Piano. Or plate. Might as well put the music I found on it. I'll put the ceramic plate on the bottom, and then the glass plates on top. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Well, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. Doesn't really look like a song. In all likelihood, we haven't found them all. We need to find more glass plates. Well, okay. Well, I thought you were gonna at least put them... Okay. I thought you at least put them up there. Okay. More glass plates. Oh, right. Yeah, let me drain this. Alright, why don't we just drain this water? Yeah, good plan. Alright, where's that thing? A good tug ought to be enough to get it out. Huh? There it is. Score plate D. Gotcha. And now the hard part. Using my little brain. Music stand seems a good place to put the music. Good. Sweet. Now I can play the music. Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to, you see. You just played it earlier. I'm sure I need to tell you, but I guess you can't read the music, huh? The keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C wouldn't be C, D wouldn't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. You understand? Yeah? Alright, let's give this a shot. No? Okay. No? Alright, so that's that one. That's that one. No? No? Okay, so those just aren't options. Okay. No? No? Which one haven't I tried? Oh, there it is. And this one, and then that one, and then this one, and then this one again. And then this one, and then that one, and then this one, and then that one twice, and then this one, and then that one, and then this one. Piano. And we're done. Music is not my forte. Wait, what was that noise? Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Wait, but the safe. Stand. Bow. Be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London? The capital England, huh? At any rate, this door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Let's not, and say we did. A safe. It's a safe. A safe, huh? The exit's open. Yes, strange that we didn't need to open this to achieve our goal. Do you think it's important? I wonder what's in there. The safe with a dial lock on it. We won't be able to open it until we know the right numbers. Guess we'll just leave it alone for now and move on. Okay, fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and go back and fucking... Okay, fine. I can't. Alright. Alright, let's go. Door open. You found it! I did. I did.
Another hallway?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again.
Ah, good idea.
We can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
The safe?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess.
Yes,
So why would he
the
want to
safe.
leave the door unlocked then?
The safe,
I
Junpei.
have no clue.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing...
You guys need to stop seeing things and immediately yanking on them. It's not gonna do anything.
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. stairs leading down.
Waiting for something to be electrified.
They're
True.
blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah,
Ah, the
it's locked,
Venus
too.
key.
Look,
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
Yarp.
They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right.
Only girls allowed.
The sun, Saturn, and Earth.
Unfortunately, I must depart again, but I'll try to be on my I'll try to be on for my phone as I doze off. Don't worry about it, Sun Praiser. You have a good rest.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
Oh my fucking god.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's 7? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
how about that? It opens.
Big double doors with stars on them. Interesting. Probably because we're a star after my concert on the piano.
Oh, wow.
7 looks big as hell. How do they keep losing him? Well, he's just walking away while they're having inane conversations.
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
1, 2, and 3. 9. Of course, it's a 9.
Well, this is
Get this
troubling.
dude a bell. Well, maybe you guys could stop having stupid conversations like, oh, it's not the female symbol, it's the Venus symbol instead. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit, dude. Oh, we get to do a shadow puzzle.
It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
True.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quick.
Seek a way out. Alright. A weird looking thing floating in there. There we go. Holy shit, apparently the DSS got attacked by the Illuminate. I mean, that tracks. Wait, when those 2 lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. Casino coin. Alright. Do we want what? Club? It was clubs, diamonds, hearts? Yeah. Light on the right side is lit. Didn't think I'd find a card here. Alright. Weird looking card. 6 of spades. Fireplace. There's some firewood here, but nothing else. Firewood. Nothing else. Here goes to the poker table. Feels really soft. The square table. It looks like a mahjong table. Do you play mahjong, 7? Maybe? I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple hands, some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. I've been playing mahjong on fucking Mahjong Soul recently, and I'm getting my ass whipped. But I won via Richie Ron recently, which was pretty fun. Excellent. Once we vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating, yes. I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. What? I just need to tell you which tiles you're discarding? Wouldn't you want to know which tiles you are looking at before you discard? Whatever. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. Why? The chair. Yep, totally a chair. Feels like a chair. Nothing more, nothing less. Square poker table. Nothing on it. Card. There's something on the counter. Looks like a card. A playing card. Another... Okay, 7 of spades. A playing card. 4 of spades. Do we need a straight? Oh, will you look at that. Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Glug. He actually went for it. Ah. Oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been there. Counter's pretty well polished. A whole lot of glasses on that shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything else back there, though. Really? Okay, fine. Oh, card. Red would never be on top. Red is of bottom. Alright, 5 of spades. Alright, we're getting close. We got a 4, 5, 6, and 7, so we're almost to a straight. And a straight flush at that. Yep, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a straight flush right there. Wow, this place is, like, super amazing. What's this place for? Probably for playing Baccarat. Looks a little off, though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There's something mounted on it, see? Yeah, I assume we gotta put the fucking spade, like, the cards there. It's always a straight flush. Where's my gay flush at? Baccarat.
Did you pay?
No, never.
Alright then. How about I explain the rules to you a bit?
Okay.
See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose.
Okay, so it's digital root 9 based blackjack.
And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up...
I fucking love gambling, Junpei. You have no idea. Mahjong, Baccarat, drinking a whole bottle of wine.
The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. The weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner?
Then I guess we try everything.
Alright, so we have an 8. I can see the playing card behind the thick glass case. The 8 of spades. Alright, fine. Hey, 7, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? The Baccarat table? The hell else would we do? My 999 of spades, the strongest card. Well, all of them got ignored except for, you know, the ones place, so it is just a 9. Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in that glass case. Alright, then that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards? There are a couple indentations with white lines around them, right? Those mean we gotta put down 3 cards. So, place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. That's what I've gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Before I start, I'd better make sure I've got the rules straight. Oh my god, 3 empty indentations, pick a card and play it. If I figure it in the right spot, something ought to happen. Alright, let's... Alright. So, we need something that adds up to something having a 9 in the ones place. So, let's see, a 4 and a 5 would be a 9, but nothing else adds. We don't have like a 10. Let's see, 6 and 7 would be 13. So if we add, we would have to add a 6, so we don't have another one of those. 3 and 4, so it'd be 7 plus 6 and 5. That would get to 18, which wouldn't work. So 5, no, because we have to do 3 cards. So 5 and 7 would be 12. Then we would need another 7. 6 and 5 would be 11. We would need an 8. I think we're gonna need more cards. Or I'm just bad at math. One of the two. Anybody with a slot machine? There's a coin slot in the upper left. I have casino coins. Let me just fucking switch to those. Well, this seems to be a slot machine. There's a slot for coins in the upper left side of the face. Perhaps we should put the coins we have recently acquired in there? Alright, let's put a coin from that bag in here. What happened? I heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh. Looks like the coin got stuck. Oh dear. Machine won't work anymore. Heart, spade, diamond. Heart, spade, diamond. Slot machine stand. I don't see anything suspicious. I should probably check out the other ones. The stand for the slot machine. I don't see anything suspicious. Nothing suspicious. Oh. Lock. Ace. It seems the card is attached to the panel, and attached very well, it seems. If you don't mind, what sort of card is this? It's a playing card? The Ace of Spades, in fact. The Ace of Spades! Hey, Junpei, you really think you got all the cards we need for this one? Hell, I guess there's no harm in trying it anyway. Playing cards and slots are the same size. Damn it, this isn't working out the way I expected. It's locked, isn't it? Is there a keyhole? There is, I can't find it. Well, there must be some way to unlock it. Let's look around a little more, shall we? Fine. Check out the stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glass is a colored piece of glass placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I need only to touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure. Dude, you can't see the colors even. What? Colored glass. I guess I have all the cards. Or I'm just missing one? I just keep seeing this, like, urn up here, and I can't interact with it, and it's pissing me off. I don't see any more cards. Rule straight. Well, that would match it. Yeah, there we go. Or if I just put down these 3 cards. Yep, open for me. Great. You did it, Junpei. You think it's telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it. Alright, let's take this card. 3 cards I put down are stuck to the table. Okay. Alright, I assume we need to match the ace. Give it a shot. Ace and 8 would be 9. Yeah. There you go. I need to go. Hey, it opened up. It seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. Let's see, 3 slots for cards, and there's 9 right below them. We gotta add them into 9, yeah. I only have 2 cards. Bitch. I don't have enough cards. I guess let's just try every slot machine. None of them have the combination of keys that we need, but wait, that one has a... Okay, so they all have a blue light. Let's drop the coin in the coin slot. Oh, here we go. Okay. What was it? Clubs, diamonds, hearts. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh, I need to hit them the right order. That's what it is. 777. Yes, 777. And I think I hear something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There's something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine. Yes? There's a pickup drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it, if you would. There it is. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, playing card. And this. A key with the Venus symbol on it. Let's go, baby! Excellent, Junpei. Now we'll be able to open the gate. And we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up. And he's off. Playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. As for the card, card number 2, 2, 3, and 4. So 5 and 4, that makes 9. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna play it this one too. Just to try it. It took away my bag of coins. Never mind. Bink. Oop. Bink. 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 Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots. What happens now? Is that... Yes, I did hear something from the exit. Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's get the fuck and hell out of here. Venus key acquired. We are now all women. Simply an effect of being near the Venus key.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
The flooded C deck?
Are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
You can tell where stairs are.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
This guy's really fucking up his own ass.
Good to hear. Let's move.
I'm blind, but I could still kill all of you with my bare hands, so don't try me. I can also run backwards and hear a pin drop 30 feet away. Because I'm very powerful.
Check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them.
I don't know this one.
And another weird mark.
This might be Neptune?
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
What the fuck, Junpei? She's like totally normal.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it.
You guys are stupid.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh!
Ah, misogyny, am I right?
Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
Women who don't immediately go along with whatever we want are such bitches, right?
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Mercury, that's what it was.
The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
That makes sense.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
Junpei, shut the fuck up.
Sounds like Lotus, all right.
The only one who's enacted any physical violence on you so far is Seven, and the only one who's been a dick to you is fucking...
Seven! Oh, that's too much!
is
Oh,
fucking
my head.
Snake.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa.
That's a lot of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too.
Less doors.
Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
And this hallway.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
I'm going to open it. Resident Evil style.
What?
Oh, we got more number doors. Oh, we got a bunch of number doors. We got 3, 7, and 8.
Hey, what is this place?
Looks like a hospital bay.
It's so huge. And empty.
Or like, you know, just like where poor people sleep.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
There we
The
go.
harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank?
Well, we can't get through any of them because we only have 3 of them and we add up to 5, so...
Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Why are you guys trying the numbered doors? You know how to do numbered doors.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally.
Well, I guess a hospital is where you would want to look for Hermes.
After all, there are rules to the Nonary.
The Caduceus staff and all that.
To allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
It's not vacant or engaged.
If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No dice.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
They all look
I
like
didn't
they're not
think all
displaying
of them
anything.
would be malfunctioning.
I don't think they're malfunctioning. I think they're off.
What does it mean?
Probably because the other half of our gang hasn't gotten through the rest of their puzzles yet.
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
And even if we had all of us, there's not enough to get through every single door because somebody had to go and blow themselves up. Dumbass.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
Or you need like a key card.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now?
Yeah, there they are.
June!
Easy peasy.
Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Everybody lived. Yay.
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, maybe we should go back and look at that
What
safe.
about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Ah, okay.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
You just know shit. I mean, I guess he does look like a dock worker.
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Oh.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up...
How do you know
sunk.
all this shit?
What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think...
I mean, assuming that this is the Gigantic, it might be the other sister ship.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Why not? Look how it's decorated.
Pipe down. Just pay attention. What, that's
This
it?
isn't a modern
You
yacht.
got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
I'm sorry, Lotus. It was a guess.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Also, is this fucking painted on? She's fully, like, it's fully, like, contoured to her armpits.
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wait, how did you know he was missing his memory?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Yeah, that was only 2. Oh, never mind.
11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find...
It really doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours.
What do you mean?
Or
5?
fucking, what was it?
How on earth do you propose?
5
to do
out,
that?
2 out, 3 hours. I can do math.
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
He had told them all before they met the jumpster. Oh,
What?
right.
Well, not just one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Oh my god, that's so many fucking rooms.
There are 48 other rooms.
Maybe?
Quick maths.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
I hope we can go back and open that safe.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Open sesame, of course.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Oh, they activated. See, there we go.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see.
It's almost like someone's waiting for all of you to leave to reactivate them when you all got here.
It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
Or even where he
I suppose
is.
we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Or he might be using his super hearing to open that safe. Just saying.
That's impossible! my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
I know that. He was bragging about it the whole time we were together.
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
I mean, people who can see also get lost.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Okay.
Hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
We only have 5 people left, which means we wouldn't be able to get through even 2 of the doors. So...
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea.
Oh no, we would only...
We just wasted a bunch of time looking for
I would have
some piece of
6 people
electronic
left,
junk.
so we would be able to get through
Wasting
2 of
more
the
by
doors,
looking
but
for
not
a couple of
3.
idiots.
We wouldn't be able to get through 3 of the doors anyway.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
Okay.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
Let's backtrack. The first class cabin.
What about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
It's not what I'm called. What should Junpei do? Talk to her?
Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Lone?
I said leave me alone!
Okay.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go
Alright.
away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
I just want to check the door, the
Why are
room.
you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I still want to check that room.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
God damn it.
How
Casino.
about the casino.
Let's go take a look.
I probably shouldn't have
Hey,
talked to her.
What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
What
Oh,
the
by the
fuck
way.
do you mean?
I've got a proposal.
Why do you have beef with her?
Care to hear it?
No. You know what? Fine. Whatever.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
We're already teamed up with everybody.
What? You
That's
need
the whole
to explain?
point.
I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8.
Which means we get up to 19, which adds up to 8, or adds up to 10, which goes to
Our
0.
digital route would be 1.
Or it'd be 1,
But
yeah.
there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room.
Yeah.
The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
7 is pretty great. We like him.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big...
Of course I know that.
I want to fuck them over.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
No.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to
Lotus,
lie to us.
fucking chill
I
out.
don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
Is it because my skirt is slipping ever so slightly over my hips and it's making you confused and horny?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can seek a way
Yeah.
out.
Door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors.
Yes.
The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get...
Someone
left
solo could take the white bracelet. I keep saying, can someone please grab his fucking bracelet? You're gonna need all the bracelets.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
No.
That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
Yeah, whatever. I'll see ya.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. Alright, where should we go next?
I'm going back to the first class cabin. He's gotta be there.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else.
Okay, so he wasn't here. Fine. Hallway with all the rooms.
Why don't we go back to... We can take a look at that hallway with...
I guess.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's run to Ace. Let's talk to everybody.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Yeah.
Right.
What is this spray? Right.
By the way, do you think...
How did
Clover
Blind Man
and
run off? Well, he has echolocation, remember, so...
Why would you say that?
Yeah, obviously.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it?
I think Junpei doesn't know that adoption exists.
They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
You guys not know about adoption?
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
He has really good hearing. Yeah, he's echolocation.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible.
I forgot Snake is actually Matthew Murdoch, LO. Yeah, everything except the law degree,
The clock is
probably.
ticking. We
He might
really
have
can't
one.
afford to waste any time.
Oh, and the Catholic
Very
Guild.
well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
Okay.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
I guess we're just gonna go back to the fucking room with all the beds.
I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right.
I'm screaming so he hears me. Yeah.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
The only place we haven't checked.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
I'll talk to him. Fucking whatever. We'll talk to everybody.
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Of course I do.
That's
I mean, I
true.
assume it's Zero, but like it could be
I'm
somebody
curious
else.
too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I mean, I'm gonna say Zero.
I think it was
The red?
probably
It's this
Zero.
thing. There's the red and the dead. The red opens the door and activates the bombs and the bracelets, and the dead deactivates the bombs and the bracelets.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
I don't know. You guys weren't here, and like
Probably
Red
Zero.
Dead Redemption. I mean, in this game, it is very literally better to be dead than red.
Yeah, exactly. Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself?
To get us all into a group.
It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
I mean, that's
You
true.
think maybe they did something to Snake?
I mean,
Yeah.
Snake could have done it. And then fucked
Look,
off.
If you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you
See, the
trust
difference is,
most
I
is
trust
not the one
everyone.
who stabs you in
I
the
trust everybody. You're all very trustworthy in my book.
And that's
We're all
that,
best
I
friends. June, stop being suspicious. Going back to the first class cabin.
All right.
I gotta check that safe.
guess. No one's here. Maybe
Piss.
one, but where? How about the casino?
Let's go take.
Let's try
No one
somewhere
here?
else.
Okay. All the way with all
Let's
the
go back
rooms.
downstairs and. Oh, nobody's. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Okay. And then go back to the large hospital room, I guess.
Okay.
I don't think anyone.
That's it. We checked everything.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
True.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Wouldn't that be Snake?
sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
Well, for sure, because they can't go through a
If
door.
we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2.
Yeah.
And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Did you do all the math already? Because that would be very helpful.
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
And what's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is.
Ooh.
Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into...
I volunteer
3,
myself
3,
because I'm the main character.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do.
I propose that Lotus stays behind because she's the one who thought up the plan.
Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
I'm saying it's either me or Lotus. She thought of the plan, so she has to stay back.
Someone like that.
Unless it's me, because I'm the main character, and I want to go back and get that bracelet.
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you 2.
Why is it the number 2?
Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Makes sense.
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
Not always.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
Quick, everyone vote for themselves.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2.
Oh, a vote to just figure out if we're gonna sacrifice one person or not?
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you.
I mean, if we leave two people behind, then they might be able to get through a door with Snake if he shows up.
If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Why is that?
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem.
No, Ace, you're not fucking staying behind. It's me. I'm taking your place in every one of these options. I know you know something, and I don't like it.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts.
Yeah.
Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time.
And that's why I'm
We've
staying.
got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
Yes.
Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good.
Nuh-uh. I want to
This is
stay.
Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
You're so fucking suspicious.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
I mean, if I stay behind with Ace, then if Snake comes back, then we can go through the 8 door.
You too, Santa?
Because we'll straight up just add to 8.
I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
She just fully didn't believe me at all.
Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Oh.
Ace! What happened?
Okay.
Ace, say something.
I'm alright.
How are you?
Yeah, 7 passed
alright?
out too.
This.
A syringe?
Oh my god, did he fucking dose himself?
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
Fuck you, Ace.
I found it earlier.
You're taking my glory.
While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace,
Hmm? Is there something you want to say?
You're fucking so suspicious,
Just
man.
need to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
That's it. I'm gonna start punching
no,
him.
don't, Ace, don't fall asleep.
Ah, you feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his
Damn it,
sacrifice
Ace,
go
you
to
son of a
waste.
bitch.
Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next?
I'm going with Santa.
Junpei, which door do you want?
I want door number 3. I want door number 3. Let's see. So if I go with 7 plus 5 is 12. So 1 and 2 is 3. So we would need to add, we would need to add 4, which, do we even have 4? We have, that would be with Clover. If I choose 8, 8 and 5 are, 13, which is, 1 and 3, so 4, see. We would need to add, 4 to, we need to add 4 to that, because then we get to 17, which would be 8. If we go to 7, it would be 5 and 7, which would have to be, fucking, like I said, 12. And then to get it to add to 7, we would need to get to 16. So we would need 4 also. Where the hell I don't know where he's going. I'm going with it. I'm gonna go with Lotus.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
Math?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Okay, then I want to go through 7.
No other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while.
Because Santa seems
This is
suspicious.
just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors. Remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Yes. Promise?
Yeah, I promise.
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's move.
Damn it! I should have gone through 7. Fuck.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Well, at least I'm in women door, but I wanted to keep an eye on fucking Santa.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
You guys are so stupid. Oh. I passed out.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
There we go.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet
You are
she's
one
like
to
one of
talk.
those boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
I agree.
Right now,
I should have gone
better
through
catch up to
7.
them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Laboratory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either.
Well, then you shouldn't have
There
picked
aren't any
8.
other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Yeah.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
A robot.
That's so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
I mean, probably once we run a charge
well,
through it.
I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Alright.
No, I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah, probably.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
I see.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to communicate now, Clover, because we're like a fight. We're doing a raid. We're doing like raid mechanics now. You gotta communicate. You're in a separate room.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Everybody tries just like yanking this shit. Just it's not gonna work. Solve the puzzle.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
Yes, we just need to solve the puzzle, Clover.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
Thank you,
It
Junpei.
is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Okay, so she's in the operating room, basically, and we're looking in. Okay. Okay. Junpei, do something, please. Okay, gotcha. No problem. Is this like an examination table? It's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff here like resistance value and voltage. Power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. I don't know what kind of table this is, but a part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used the pen to do part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Someone cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. I wonder what this is? This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And this is the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope. Nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. I wonder what they washed here. Probably their hands. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. This looks like the control for some kind of electronic lock. The red light is on. Then it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. Hey, Clover! There's a door over here, too! Wait! I'll be right there! I can hear her over there. Is this door gonna... Damn it! I can't open it. Clover! What about your side? It won't work! I can't even move the knob! Oop. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. The power cable, huh? I'll take that. Okay, 3-pronged power cable. Nice. Okay, so this is a key. I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. The monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other end needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Shit. Oh. Ethanol. Oh, that'll get the permanent marker off. Clover, there's a door in the back, isn't there? Wait right there. I'll take a look. Oh no, it's locked. I can't get it to move. If I could find something to get rid of that ink, I can hand it to Clover through the bars. Yeah, kind of... The ethanol. No? Okay. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Well, I guess that's all there is. Whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right have red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, it can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yeah, just as I thought. Lock tight, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. I mean, almost certainly. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Kidding. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Okay, power cable... Oh, do we have a cloth somewhere? Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Use... Huh? Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff with the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with a bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei! It's working! It's wiping the permanent ink off! Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There's a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid? I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay. Roger. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Paper with the numbers on it? Acquired. File screen. Item... Oh, let me search first. 3 prongs. Oh, that's it. Okay. Actually, let me fucking... Okay, nothing weird about it. File is... Enter... No? What is file? Oh, okay. Digital roots, Clover's note. Alright. 3, 4, 1. Okay. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so a grid of 9. A whole bunch of lockers, 9 of them are locked. That's all there is. Oh my god. Wait. Swap to the note. I can't swap to the note. Do we have any other 9 grids? It made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. I don't see a grid of 9 anywhere except for the lockers. Guess that's all there is. Nothing useful in them. A whole bunch of lockers. 9 of them are locked. Okay. Keyhole. Looks like a keyhole for the activation key. Power distribution control. Okay. Various pieces of equipment. Control device. Okay. Isn't there a tray of cables in the operating room? Oh, that's true. The rack. There are some cables on top with copper wire exposed. Yeah, but there's none with a plug. Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... What? Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. How about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? Sort of a thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it to you over at the bars, okay? Oh, I didn't even see that. Drain for water. Here you go. It's a 2-prong plug. Thanks. Combine with this. Okay. Put the 2-prong plug onto the head of this power cable. Okay. Plug in the monitor. Alright, got the 2-pound... Okay. Sure, this is under the desk I go. Plug it in. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. Never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What?
Update RSF file. Make a directory. Make BC 27.3 seconds. Start.
It's running on its own?
Oh my god, Junpei's never seen a self-contained computer.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda Weird.
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Thank you, Lotus.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Yeah, password.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
Okay.
On your own?
Works for me.
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's
Oh my
kick some
fucking god,
ass.
her tits are even crazier in the side profile. That's insane.
Wait, what?
Well, she's an office worker, clearly. Or a
Didn't expect
hacker.
that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
There you go.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
That's gonna take
A
ages.
brute force
You don't even know
attack
how many
is-
characters the password
Well,
is.
the short version is that I just attacked the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
Well, you're writing a program right now.
It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do.
That'll take ages, though. We don't have
Back
time.
to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
I mean, to be on a ship this old.
How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right?
Yeah.
So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2.
Yep.
See? Isn't that strange?
No? Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The computer.
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate.
Why is she going on a
the
tangent about cavemen?
Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that. Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
Like, what is
So,
she talking
what are you
about?
trying to say?
Or does she mean that her coming through the, like, if she didn't come through this particular puzzle, then it was unlikely that anyone would have been able to solve it except her.
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor.
So she's suggesting that all, like, is she suggesting, like, souls? Or, like, a separate entity is, like, piloting our
Maybe our
bodies?
thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Okay.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere.
Now, don't say that as, like, certainty. This was just a supposition. This was a hypothetical.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly.
Yeah, or the parts of the brain that control those functions are no longer functioning.
I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Okay, I don't know what that one is.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Oh, face blindness.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them will learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Not funny.
It was a little funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
Wait, so why were you typing for most of that? Wouldn't most of the time be spent having the program run?
Piece of cake.
Or were you actually, because I thought you were writing a program. Or did you just mean you had written a program in the past and you were physically brute forcing it, like just on your own? Because that's crazy.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's what we need the piece of paper for.
No idea.
That's what the numbers are.
It's like a puzzle.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No need.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right?
Monkey brain activate.
I did my part.
Button pushing.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Okay. You had to rely on someone. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. All right. I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Well, probably those... Yeah, it's these. Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. Then we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. There's more than one key in here. This one is small. It looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. Let's go! We got more keys! I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole on a door in the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key... Activation key. Yep.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Nope, I'm gonna go activate the robot.
I wanted to ask you something.
Girl, we do not have time. I'm gonna activate the robot. Can we solve the puzzle?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Yes.
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds...
He also did say some weird shit besides that.
Something
Like, there was some suspicious stuff that he said.
That's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
Was he born blind?
About his eyes?
Yeah.
No, see, he got some radioactive ooze splashed in them. And then all of his other senses were heightened.
No, he wasn't born blind.
Unrelated, some turtles also became ninjas because of that.
When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's
You
arm.
can just say it's a prosthetic.
It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Alright, activation key. This key. The shape sure makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. And it's full of letters. Like the Matrix. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subjective behavior. Okay. This is the monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under this table. Junpei, this thing here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay. Yeah. I'll turn this dial here. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. The rack. There are some cables on top with copper wire exposed. The monitor. There's a whole lot of cables. Drain for water. It hasn't been used in a long time, so it's dried up. Scribblings from the table already. Sink. Anything else? There are those stairs I just came down. The bars and the gate are just above me. Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, can we talk about this when we get you out? Okay? Just hang in, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Okay. Power restored to experimental device. Instead, I should have her look around again. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger. Will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. That seems too high. Max voltage? Hey! Wait, Clover. Oh, shit. What? I think, fucking overloaded it. Oh my god! The mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. Ugh, what the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. That's not great. Damn, the gate's still shut. Clover's on the other side. She's in pretty bad shape. What are you doing, Junpei? You need to save Clover now. I would love to. Oh, shit, it's open. Junpei, look at the light. Yep, it's green. The emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Alright, cool, sweet. Junpei! Come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright! What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I almost dead! Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. Let's get the fucking hell out of here. You found it! True. Real.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing
Let's
here?
go, they all lived.
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
Another map.
Says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Yeah.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
Door number 3.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh no, this is the blank door in the hospital room.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Oh yeah, Snake came back?
The 6 of you split
Oh
into
no,
2
he's
teams.
we just explained
You
it to
went
him.
through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well,
I'm
we
surprised
saw
you're
each other
back
again,
up.
We ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
Well, we found the Earth
Here.
key.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here,
Oh.
It's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen.
Oh.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it.
Well, yeah, you don't have
That
any
way it won't be my
pockets.
fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
Like 4?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory.
Right? No, I think it's just 3.
The Jupiter key you just gave me. And the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait! What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
Yeah, but there might be a key there.
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
Let's see, 4 and 1, so 5, so they can't go through by themselves. We'll go with them, I guess. 7, I guess, would have to go with them.
So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
All right,
Okay,
Ace,
we're
you better
heading
not pull any shit in there.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the three of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Yeah, we should go try the
we
keys,
go?
obviously.
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Exactly.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
I am the holder of the keys. I am the janitor. Observe my powers.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
Yeah, we gotta open the other doors.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
Yes, and we can open 2 of the doors here.
Asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
Yeah.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key?
Yeah, they both open doors, and one of them opens an elevator.
I'm lost.
Elevator will
Don't
be
you
very
remember,
helpful.
Santa?
Especially if we ever fucking remember we need to go and get that safe.
On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
Exactly.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think.
Yep.
So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams?
Okay.
Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Enjoying the Nonary games? Yes, I am. There's too much math, and I keep feeling dumb about it. But the math is not super important, I assume, until I'm trying to get different endings.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Lotus, if he tries anything, fucking punch him in the balls as hard as you can.
There's a card reader next to the left
Hack his
elevator.
brain.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
9:42 reminder. Oh, I got an eye on the time.
Looks
Don't
like
worry
it's
about
working
it.
now.
Beverage. Spine straightening.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
Yeah, going down.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
They might go into a part of the downstairs that's not flooded.
It opened. Look, Jumpy.
Yeah, we're both standing in front of the same thing.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait.
What?
I'm not really, I just...
Should have been 999 months, shaking my head. 29 months is close enough. Appreciate the subscription as always. Juno's probably afraid of. They can only go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
There must be a part of the D floor that's not flooded.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
Oh, okay, so it goes down to the E floor, which I guess isn't flooded? Even though D is, but I guess the leak might be on D specifically.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
No water.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk?
See?
The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
Just stay right here and get murdered, probably.
I'm coming with you.
Okay, good call.
Hey, wait!
Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
That's fair.
Ah, jeez.
I would get into so many goofs if I was by myself.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Oh, we die.
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end.
Yes, it's a
Wait,
number door.
Is that...
Let's check.
It's a 6, and there's a red next to it. Of course, it's a numbered door.
I
We
knew
can't go
it.
through it.
This is a numbered door.
Yes.
But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
Yeah.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me.
Noise.
Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
True.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out. Even the sinking.
Yes, obviously he planned the sinking.
That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
Yeah.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
It's like, have you seen the fucking, like, rivets and metal plates and shit he's got all over the place?
Yeah.
He had
I
time.
wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
$1.
Would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Everyone, now.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
No. We're you're gonna wait for everybody else, and then you're gonna go through the other door.
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
We were... Dude, the keys. Do you not remember? Ace? Are you good?
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that?
What?
Snake is...
Snake is dead.
Oh,
He
shit.
died, just as the 9th man did.
Well, how did that
Oh
happen?
my god. That's not true, is it?
Also, did you grab his bracelet? It's gonna be important, probably.
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way.
Nice.
It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. Look, left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
7 is always so helpful.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
LLR.
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a
Do you want to
favor,
see the dead
okay?
chunks of
Alright.
Snake? Like, you can come if you want.
I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Wait, so that can't be him.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Because he had a prosthetic left arm.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
Yeah, but that's not Snake. Because Snake had a prosthetic left arm.
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
I mean, let's say that is actually Snake. Who adds up to 3, or like roots to 3, with Snake's 2.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, 2 of us.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so
Left?
suspicious?
Maybe it's left,
That's
left,
what Zero
right?
wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
I wonder, if we had all 9 people, could 2 groups of people... Yeah, a group of 5 and a group of 4 might be able to go through the 9 door.
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
Oh no, because it's occupied. Right, okay.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
Look, if it's 0, and let's say, as a joke, that 0 has a 0 number bracelet, Ace could have been the one that killed Snake, because 1 and 2 is 3.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us. Something's still strange.
I don't think he might not be on the ship.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he?
Unless he specifically wanted you to think that he was on the ship?
He'd be saying something like, "that ship," or "the ship."
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on
When
the
can I
ship,
point out that that wasn't
where is
Snake?
I think Zero is one of us.
It is possible, I guess.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
One of
Didn't
us.
you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
Yeah, and I also suspect you.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those?
Is he doing the 0 plus 1 plus 2?
They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
Obviously.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
When
And
can
we
I
need
point
to
out that
move
that's not
now.
Snake?
Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Yep.
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Sure. He probably gave us that at some point.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna save right now because it's 10. And this seems like a good time to do it. I don't know where I saved. Oh, I guess it was just right there. Alright, everybody. I hope you are enjoying the Nonary games, because I know I am. We will be back on Wednesday for more Nonary games. But first, on Friday, we're going to be playing more Half-Life, or Black Mesa specifically. So let me see if there's someone to raid, and I can send you guys onwards. Let's go with Trick Shot Simulator. Melody Burst is doing a subathon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll send you guys there. Subathons are worth sending people to. I will see you all later. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good rest of your week. Bye-bye.